Before, so I literally just had to have a moment there to Google the spelling of Orzammar to make sure that I got it right. Because I was like, oh, that would be embarrassing if I started this off misspelling things. I mean, I do actually have mild dyslexia. If that counts for anything. So I was like, I'm pretty sure it's spelled this way, and then maybe it's spelled like that. Anyway, so basically, my plan for this stream is to do the entire Orzammar quest. Will it actually happen? I don't know. We'll see how far we get. I always feel like the Orzammar quest is absolutely fucking huge. But it's probably because you spend 20,000 years in the deep roads. But I did do the Circle Tower quest in one session with the Red Cliff quest, so that was just under 6 hours. So buckle in, folks, because the one thing I have been a bit negligent of is my companions, and I've just kind of been like, who needs to talk to anybody when you can just... I always do this. I get distracted by the main quests and then forget that I actually have friends. Me in real life. I don't purposely neglect anyone. I just kind of get caught up in current, anything. So anyway, so where we've gotten up to now, so we're doing the City Alpha Origin. We've done the Red Cliff and Circle Tower quests, because those two kind of tie in quite nicely together. We've been to Denerim, we've rescued Shale from the Stone Prisoner DLC. Yeah, my plan is we're going to do Orzammar next, and then the Brazilian Forest. And then I think we'll do the other DLCs, Return to Ostagar, and the other one, which I can't remember the name of, the one where you go to the Grey Warden Keep and that guy's lands. The guy, is he still here? No, he's gone. And then at that point we'll do the Urn of Sacred Ashes, because that leads really nicely to go back into Denerim, into like the final act and the lands meet and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of my plan for the playthrough. Like with the Red Cliff and Circle Tower quests, and like I'm going to try and do today, like each of the specific big main quests, I want to try and get them done in one session, simply because it just feels nice and neat and tidy rather than like chopping and changing between like different streams. But we'll see if I get really tired, or a little bored, or if it's just like, nah, we'll find a natural place to stop. Anyway, I think we need to have a bit of a wee catch up with some companions before we start anywhere, because we've now got Shale, Morrigan. We've kickstarted her quest to kill Flemeth, but she's looked at the Black Grimoire that you collect from the Circle Tower. And she's asked us to kill her mother, as one does. We've been to visit Alistair's sister. So we've now got Zevran, we've got Shale, we've got Wynn. So let's have a bit of a catch up with people. First things first, let's go chat to Leliana. Hi.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
I just want to say right now, I didn't really realise when I was putting armor on people. Her outfit is absolutely incredible. Oh my god, I did not pay attention. I was just there like, this has better stats than what you were previously wearing. Let's stick it on you. Girl, those boobs are boobing. Anyway.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world. They treated me with disdain. They
That's
want
a
to
shame.
believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you
What
say?
can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work
She's
to
right.
be done, and I have
In my
talked enough
opinion.
for now. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
There you go. That you had to find a cloistered.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides
You never know.
succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Let's... I always forget which button is every time. Let's give Liliana so she...
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Plus 16. Yes. Right, what else do we have? Let's go talk to Wynne. I love Wynne.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Girl, you're like 40. You're fine. But she's also been through a lot, so. Wait. Let's go for like, you know, humor, because otherwise the rest of the comments are just like, okay.
Very funny. In all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure if he is, hey, don't say those things, we still need you. You're not allowed to be done quite yet. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Hey, Zevran.
Here I am.
You are.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance.
And what do you
Survive
say?
that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
It's not wrong. You did quite well like
Within the
that.
crows I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like
See,
it could be useful.
Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Oh, is that it? Okay. What other gifts does we have? Okay. Let's get the gift guide up. Gotta make sure it's right. Right, gift guide. Here we go. So, the steel symbol of Andraste goes to Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Well, the painting goes. Sten loves a bit of art. I really respect that about
I am
him.
impressed. My thanks.
The Silver Sword of Mercy is another Leliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
And Blue Satin Shoes.
Oh, how dear of you.
Look at that, we're getting there.
So much.
And Chantry Amulet is also to
How
her.
dear of you.
The
Thank
ale
you so much.
goes to Ogren, who we will hopefully meet in Orzammar very soon, once I've gone through and chatted to all the folks. So Shale,
Very nice indeed.
yes,
Very nice indeed.
I love Shale. Right, cool. That's it for gifts right now until we get Ogren. Zevran, we had a wee gossip. We've spoken to Wynne. We've talked to Leliana. Hi, Alistair.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thank you. We're in this together. We are.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, I'm at your service. Of course.
Right, let's get lore dump time. Tell me about the
Such
Grey
as they are.
Wardens. Yes, it's us three. No, us two. Oh my god.
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Ooh, I'm really... So you know how in the new game Velgard and you can play as different factions? I'm wondering... see, I'm really tempted. I think I might have to do my first playthrough as a Grey Warden. Because we're going to like Navarra and Tevinter and like loads of other different places, Antiva. So we'll hopefully get a little bit more of like about the Grey Warden, just general like Grey Warden like knowledge and like expand that kind of thing. But there is a potential immediately for like 7 separate playthroughs of the new game because there's 7 different factions you can be a part of. I'm so excited.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfels, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Well, we need some.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves Miriam and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. At your
Don't worry,
service.
I'm not going anywhere either. Let's discuss something private.
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Oh. So forward, I like that. Yeah, we do enjoy
I was
it.
just
I
thinking
do.
the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse.
Stop making me blush.
So grateful that you're you instead of some other Grey Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine having done this without you.
What's that meme? It pops around, I think it's from Tumblr. Is of all places, I've seen it on Pinterest, where it's like the comparison between Alistair and Cullen. And Alistair is just like, oh no, I'm so awkward, says 20 smooth things in a row. And Cullen's like, oh no, I'm so awkward, trips over his cloak and like can't say anything properly. And it's so true, like Alistair always talks about like, oh, I'm so awkward, and then it's just like, oh, this sounds so much better in my head, but it's just like, you just said the smoothest thing. Like, dude. Yeah, no.
Now we just need to be rid of that.
So we're
pesky
doing
archdemon, and
Alistair
everything will be back to
romance.
normal, right?
We're doing Alistair romance. He's an absolute darling, and he's just so lovely. So, hi,
Yes.
Sten. Yes.
I am
have a
hardly
question.
surprised.
Why did you
To answer a
confront?
question.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Uh-huh.
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home.
So if this blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Addershok sent us. He commands and I go. Yes. Never. I cannot go home.
Interesting.
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on?
Is he
Keep the
Telvershock then?
Darkspawn waiting. Sitting, as you observed.
I find Sten. I suppose I'll call him Steph then. Not quite. I find Sten difficult to gauge. Of does he? What would he respond better to? If I make a comment that's like number 4, like, oh cute, that's a sign to like a slightly jokey comment, or a little bit more like snarky, or more just straight up like, you know, he is very literal, and he's very much like, you know, he taciturn. He's a man of few words. Let's give this one a go.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable. Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave.
That's
but
good
I am
to
still
know.
here. You may interpret however you choose. Parshera, was there anything else?
I'm just
Speak then. Then I
Okay.
suggest we move on.
Yes, okay.
As you wish.
Oh, he approves +4. Okay, well, something went right in that conversation. Honestly. Hey, girl. I need to not do that. Hey, Shale. Let's see. What's a heavy size?
That. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Shale has some of the funnest writing, honestly. Right,
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At
It's
best,
legitimate.
I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
No! 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 Oh, minus. No, we've got to get that back.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
No, that's a fair point, actually. Being different isn't so bad. True. Some very animated. I have no idea what colors. Being different
Did I
isn't.
say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval.
No,
I don't
just.
know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless.
She's a real
Barring
one
the
for that.
occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
There we go, plus 8. We'll come to the best boys in a minute. Oh, I forgot about. Yes, okay, we need to kill Femeth.
I await your command.
Hi.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Time for the. Why are you still
Because I
here?
need your help with my mother, of course. Why else?
I'm hoping
Why?
that's not.
Do you wish me to leave? I can do so.
No,
if
no,
you
I
prefer.
didn't mean that. I just. No, I don't want you to leave. No, I don't want you to
Then
leave.
I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, fucked up. I'm so sorry, Morgan. Let's. Okay, can we
I
try and
await
fix this?
Your command. At
okay.
times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds such a peaceful life. I'm not gonna lie. So that does sound wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
We will find you another one. Don't worry.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
That's too pitiful. But you don't need to live that way any longer. They made you stronger, didn't they? Those are harsh lessons too. Let's try that one.
Indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
There we go. Nice. Right, to the best boys. Hi. Hi.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes. Oathkeeper. Right, okay. Runes. Frost rune. Okay, information. Interesting. So, Orzammar? For some reason, my brain wants to pronounce it like you would like two, as in TWO, like Orzammar, but is it Orzammar? So it's relative to for dwarves, Orzammar. Okay. So fire damage. Expert. Let's do the cold damage. Imagine putting one cold damage and one fire damage. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Bodan Fedic.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Love you.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to
I
tell you.
am, please.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tides fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here. Well, one day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Just a short version. And did you steal?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Yeah,
Exactly
yeah.
how I see it. The noblewoman wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Now here
Yes,
you are.
Here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. Then they were gone, just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rivers where the goods were not deep, provided these goods were not
Look,
deep.
we don't rob people, all right?
It's fine. Like, it's
Don't
fine.
take things from people that need them. The things in the lost ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back
I'm
to
with ya.
Orzammar,
You're good.
where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
He's a scoundrel and we
People
love him.
flee from the blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left
He
Orzammar.
is
That's
Dad
right,
of the
boy.
Year.
Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Honestly.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll be
Yes,
pleased
we
with the
love
goods
him.
my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Thank you. Right, we're gonna sell some stuff. Clear way for our trip to Orzammar, because we're gonna be looting a lot. So I'm actually just gonna sell most, I think. Let's get Ham of Honleith, senior enchanters. I know that's Wynn's outfit, but right, I need to get Shale dressed up with the crystals. I might just sell. I can always buy them back. That's quite useful. And Cord of Shattered Dreams with mental resistance. Let's sell that. Let's get rid of that. Sell some topaz, sell the forest bar, the garnet, the quartz, the greenstone. I know these will come in handy later on, but you know. Shall we sell the wolf? Okay, right. In other, necklace. Oh, another backpack. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Okay. Ranger from Wellness Companion for the beginners, book from Ranger with useful tips. What does that do exactly? Is this like a specialization thing? A is for abomination. I love the word abomination. It's got such a great ring to it. The book that explains what Templars. I like the ABC for Templars. Plus 4 damage to dark spot. That would be useful. I've got 26 gold. So exploring 30% spell resistance. Parvolan. Danish pendant. Oh, that would be useful to give to Alistair. Orzammar. But stamina regeneration. Let's get that. Increased monetary gain. That would be useful. I wish we had that in real life. Fire damage, cold damage. Requires 18 strength, 2.0. Mental resistance. Light boots. Fatigue. Hmm. 131 gold with a discount. Damn. Win. 0.9, 29, 54, spell power 4. Let's get some more health poultices, because you can never have enough health poultices. And injury kits. Especially when you're me. We can come back for that. So I believe Shale, here you are, babe. We need to give you... Oh, yes! Ice. House reject, that's always useful. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now let's go to Morrigan. Golden rope
fine
necklace.
gift. You have my thanks.
So where are we at? Liliana's quite high. Wilfred, obviously, he's our doggo. He loves everyone. Sten, he's not too bad. Shale needs to be higher. We can do that. Win is okay. Alistair's okay. Zephyrin needs to be higher. Cool. Right, I feel like this is a good point. Let us... Oh, let's equip Sten. Because it's already been 40 minutes. I'm so sorry. Proper getting distracted there. Let's get Sten some actual... Which we don't have because... he gets a nice helm. We'll come back with some more armor for you, Stan, I promise. Right, well, let's go to Orzammar. We've had a good wee chat to everyone. Oh, we haven't spoken to the doggo. Hi, Wilfred.
I once heard a really old legend about how the
Cute.
hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Oof. Yeah, me too, dog.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you had it, don't know, probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human, don't listen. He's full of rubbish. We're just teasing, Ali. It's fine. Why did I click that? I'm sorry. I need this and I want to go to Ferelden. We can't do that in combat, can we? Put it away, girl. There we go. Right. Here we go. Right, we've got quite the collection, so we're going to Orzammar. We're taking Liliana.
Indeed.
We're taking Shale.
Yes.
And I'm gonna take Win.
Yes.
Except, here we go. And now, for Ferelden, we are gonna go to Honleith, Ostagar, Famous Hut, Kokari Wilds. Yep, okay, right. Frostback Mountains. Oh no, I haven't saved in like 40 minutes. It's fine, I'm totally not gonna die.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
I can't see anything, it's shaking too much. Okay.
Come and get
Yes! Okay.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. But since we're here, short story, I met Duncan and he liked me. When an age had saved me from prison, I'd rather not share that. Short story, I met
You are keeping this tale to yourself, I see.
Fair
enough. Forgive me for prying.
No, it's,
I am interested to hear. I see. Do you mind
a murder,
what you did?
but the guy deserved it. I killed the Arslan for hurting my friends and my family, and everyone kidnapped me, and I killed many in my escape.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should not have brought it up.
It's fine. It's just intense. No, what we go through. Okay. Yeah. It's alright. You didn't know. Don't apologize.
It sickens and saddens me to hear what men in power inflict on those who they ought to serve and protect.
Right?
I've heard stories that some Templars who hunt Maleficarum do not end the hunt with a clean death, that they subject the victim to countless abuses and indignities before they finish it. But this is just a rumor. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Yeah, no, I am. I just hope that I should strength and console me. I feel abandoned every minute. Honestly, yeah, that or that one. Let's go for that one.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
You know what? I'm gonna go with that.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean?
I still keep clicking the wrong button. It's so easy to do in this game where like you try to do something and then you accidentally click on the companion. I'm very much a big believer in the like sometimes there's a right time for everything. This it's not just based on luck. It's it's about setting your life up in a way and doing things that you enjoy and learning new things and learning also what you don't like. But kind of get yourself in a position that sometimes the right thing will come along at the right time. And in a lot of my experience, sometimes the thing that I've kind of thought I've wanted has ended up not being the right choice. And like I didn't get the thing that I wanted, but I ended up with something else, and that ended up being way better than I'd intended or imagined. So, sometimes things... But I am also coming from a position of privilege, so like I'm not like wealthy or anything like that, but it's just I'm, there's a lot of things where I haven't necessarily had to struggle. So I guess maybe I have just been you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, what does being great host do something important? I suppose about killing, so that's what I mean. Everyone shows it. I don't know. They've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
I serve as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you.
Fun fact, my name, the name Alexandra, which is my name, means protector of mankind. So I guess I'm a Grey Warden. I'm kidding. Obviously, that's that is you who serves, not they. I'll keep that in mind. I wish I could be served instead.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
I don't want power. I've never wanted it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread.
She's right.
Think of how far they will go, how wide
But it's
they
kind
will
of
become, how will they affect the pond.
We're getting
But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop
the Spider-Man
before I
speech.
wear out my
With great
welcome.
power comes great responsibility. Thank you, Win. Now we're getting to death route. Okay. Hi.
Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable
I like his
enough,
sleeves.
as
I
you
like his
saw.
belt. That's a cool buckle. Also, thank you. We do appreciate it. Now, get that sweet dosh from the Darkspawn. Oh, we need to level up. Level up. Level on up. Oh. Constitution. Oh, she's got loads. Okay. I appreciate it's been nearly an hour and we still have got to Orzammar. I'm getting there, okay? Is that the cunning? Is that the strength? Dexterity's high. Let's just generally get that constitution up. Combat training, poison making. Yeah, why not? Deadly strike, combat movement. She's got 3. Oh, she's a bard. And then it's win. Let's up your constitution. Yep. Spirit healer, life ward. Let's do that. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Let's save the game. There we go. Okay. Please, no more knives. No more cross swords. Let's get to the frostback. Yay! Here we are. The mountain pass. We're at Orzammar. I've only just noticed the statue that's up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yikes. Are we okay? Checking in. There we go. Oh, a sapphire. Imagine just carrying a sapphire on you. The only thing on you that's like... I'm just gonna casually have a sapphire. Cool.
It to be this crowded.
Me, whenever I go literally anywhere. Oh, do you mean there's people here? Cool beans, right.
about all
Ostigos.
those mages in Lake Callanheart? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
At
Yes,
least.
they got better.
More likely working with the Darkspawn to take us over.
I don't even want to think about it.
See, now that's a 10. Hi.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Okay. Hey,
What
Starrick.
can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
He just upped and left his stuff. That's fine. A hern.
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
He's giving Neelix vibes. If you've watched Star Trek Voyager,
Someone has to. Trade with other
I'm
races
sure
to dry
you'll
up.
get what I mean.
We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
I
Maybe
agree.
it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
We can't shop from him? Oh, that's disappointing.
How long? Someone get them to tell me how long, because this is ridiculous.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Are those watermelons? Some green sphere, like green something. Liliana, you aren't tractable. Tornus
You
the
have some kind
Destroyer.
of problem. Oh? What was this about?
I think I went with this one for the first one, so let's
I
try
worried
that.
this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice.
I love the words getting around though.
Give
That
me
like
warning.
that's it. His helmet
Cannot
really
go back
suits
on
him.
Make it be praised.
That music, oh. I love it when the music brings the drama. Hi, Surface Dwarf.
True Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
No, it's not true.
Wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Was there not a guy that you could buy stuff off? I hope I didn't just kill him.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection
This
of
was him.
previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
It's called Second Hand, and it's called Vintage, darling.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
He is a true, Oh! As my first thought was true anti-capitalist. He's all about the recycling, and I really,
Oh, here and there. Look,
really
that's
appreciate
really
that.
not important.
He's doing his bit.
The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let's have a look.
And
Remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Right. Small, they're all flawed. We don't want anything flawed for Shale. Chevalier's gloves. Remarkable topaz, butcher for his girl. Oh, that will be useful. We're running out of dosh, but it's fine. We'll sell the sapphire. Sell those. We don't like the heavy chainmail. Sell that. I might sneeze in a minute, you know, we've got like a tickle in my nose. No, I think it's okay. We're good. Right. Right. Before we make our grand entrance, inventory once again. So Leliana, mental resist, let's put that on. Cool. Right. Let's back up because I just want to get a screenshot of that. Ah!
King Logain will not suffer.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden's treaty, but it's also a place is coming. Once we need the traditional
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Logain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
Logain doesn't speak for Ferelden either. He's a usurper, come on.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
A real one.
Let's crush them all quickly, shall we?
Let's make this quick!
Cool, can we crack on now, guys? Like...
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
Probably.
Though I don't know what help you will find.
Right.
Trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Thank you. That it could be a lot worse.
These must be the statues of the dwarven paragons.
If only you had come at a less troubled time. For the love of paragons, please. I haven't eaten in days.
There's no option
For the love of paragons.
to give him like money or food. That fucking sucks.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Ortan Taig is literally one of the most satisfying things to say in this entire game. Like, the dwarves have such a great sounding language and names of things. So we've got to get that codex. I should have been wearing the belt to give me codex plus points.
To understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
It is the Assembly who makes
Orzammar is
and a
amazing.
king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh, damn. Okay. What I might do as well when I've finished this playthrough completely, is play all of the origins. Not necessarily take the game any further, but you know, because the core game is, you know, apart from a few variations, fine. But I think I haven't played any of the Dwarven origins, and honestly, they'd be so interesting.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the
I
assembly
mean,
in the
considering a lot of the Darkspawn come and are in and around the deep
no
roads.
paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other.
Then it's not
As
just
you've
a
seen,
surface
keeping
problem.
order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes,
Cool.
you should.
Right.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda.
So many of the quests that you get in Dragon Age are literally just from being a nosy ass little shit.
I only wish I knew whether I should
Like,
be asking
this
for a
woman is
safe
obviously,
return or
like,
for the ancestors to
minding
accept
her
us.
own business, praying at a shrine, you know, and she just like, you just go up to them and be like, so what are you doing? So it's none of your business. But, you know, we're gonna get quests on how.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
For him. Did him go
The
after
captains
him?
don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
No, I will.
There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Warden?
Yeah.
So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them.
I could do it, and I
thank
will.
you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
We'll do our
Take
best.
heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Yes. Okay.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. But not these days.
Hey, Brother
Baker's
Burkle.
blessing on you, sister.
Not very. I mean, yeah.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
It's for sure. Don't always have.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaperit controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do I just talk to him for you?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperit, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
I'll bring it up.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
I don't
If
necessarily
this chantry
agree.
could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Yeah, so it's one of those where it's like, I'm very much, you know, people should be free to practice religion, in the way that they see fit, when it's like, I like, I will speak to the Shaperit, and I'll try and get like a chantry set up, because then it means that there is that freedom for the religious practices, for the people that do worship, even if I don't personally have that belief myself. That's what I'm trying to say.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
I need more of that story. Hey, Cora.
Trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Yeah, we want what it's actually like. Also, her outfit is banging. Look at that. So nice.
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Ooh. You know what? Let's start strong in this community.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
That is so cheap. I was expecting it to be like gold. No, we'll do that again.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Yeah. Fist to shake. That's so like straight up. He's just started speaking.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
He's nice. We like him.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many
Is this?
Not even the ones who live this close.
Let me just get my copy of the
You
calling.
have to be on the front lines.
Ugh. There we go. I need books to have a list of all of the characters that they have in them, so you can do a quick look. Is he... Right, bear with me. What's his name? Nevin? Does he go with them in the deep roads? That I will look that up later if he appears in the book, because I might be here for a while. Right, you have to be on the front lines. Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Yep.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden.
This wasn't
We go
talked
back
about in the
tomorrow.
joining, I
We're
don't
not
think.
the only ones. Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nevin.
Bottles all around?
They're everywhere. Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Sit down. Have a drink. Enjoy life.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying?
It's fine,
right?
we won't tell.
On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But
yeah.
there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar
Yes.
is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Yes.
Badly. Oh,
This guy is a
serious?
great guy.
Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Right. Hi, Legnara.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
That's such a hopeful outlook. It's such a shame that's not necessarily always true.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
I see.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Right. Of course, we're getting all the gifts. Cool.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
So who wants, is it Alistair or Liliana? Who has the golden symbol of Andraste is Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a
Heavily
set of
armed.
mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Platinum?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though. The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn.
Interesting.
It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore. Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance wasted. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Right. Right. Hello, 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 hello.
Is it true the Darkspawn are attacking the surface?
Yep. Hey, Nuglang,
I should have stuck to common nugs.
Nug
I've gone and lost
Wrangler.
them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town.
Girl, don't you love
Shutting
nugs?
it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Rude. Don't
Good
eat
on
the
you,
nugs.
stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Hey, Dagna.
Like you're not from
Love her. Massive spoilers for Dragon Age Inquisition. Trespasser DLC. So if you don't romance Sarah, because she hooks up with, oh my god, Dagna and Sarah get together, or at least they are together in the Trespasser DLC. And I love that because obviously Dagna is your she's the masterwork enchanter that comes to work at Skyhold. So yeah, fun little random fact for you. Said in the most ridiculous way. I'm sorry, I can't speak properly. But I love Dagna as a character. She's fantastic, and it was generally so exciting when she comes into Inquisition, and she joins Inquisition.
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Cast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I love you didn't even we haven't had a chance to actually go and ask, and she's just there like, it's happening, I'm gonna make it happen. How amazing. Hey Garen.
Greetings and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
I take it back from that other guy when I said he was like Neelix. This guy is like Neelix.
What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs and ours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should.
Interesting. So surface dwarves
and not breathing the dust
are
and
not
directing the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Interesting. So, because it's just one of those things that's always established, right? That dwarves are immune. Is that the right word? Impervious, whatever the term is, to lyrium. That lyrium doesn't affect them, which is why that the dwarves cannot be mages. But it's interesting that surface dwarves, from that comment, the implications that surface dwarves lose that ability to be immune to the lyrium. So does this mean if you have a surface dwarf family through enough generations would have the potential maybe to be magic users? Is this a thing? Is that how it would work? I don't know.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Right. Oh, 87 gold. Okay. She says spending more money. Remarkable diamond. There's a golden mirror. We need that. We need it. We need it. We need to sell some stuff. I might come back because we need those gifts. I want to give the golden mirror to Morrigan. Demon head ring. Who gets that? So the gold earrings, silver demon head ring are all generic gifts. Cool. So, oh, we've got 1 silver left. Okay. Oh, yikes. Okay. We're gonna, where's Shale? We're gonna give you the remarkable diamond.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
You are. Who needs some more buttering up? We'll save those for later. Cool. Let's see if we can find these wee nugs. I hear the squeak. Here we go, it's a cute little nug. Boremore. Okay, Boremore. Sorry guys, the main quest can wait. We're getting the cute little nugs. Here we go. Big nugs.
I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude. We find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Cool.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Cool. Right, let's go into the nobles' gated community. That is the Diamond Quarter. Must be hot down there. Like, if this is a lava.
Is it true that surfacer elves are murderers and thieves?
Look, that was one time.
You have come at a difficult time.
The noble houses do
Orzammar is
love their
ailing for
luxuries,
want
don't
of a
they?
king.
Lord Balin is, back! Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Girl, what are your motivations here? Hey, Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Haramont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Haramont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion.
If you're unfamiliar
to
with
ensure that every house
the Orzammar quests in Origins,
neutral party,
one of the things in order, obviously, to
members, perhaps
recruit
with
the
irrefutable
dwarves
evidence
help
of Haramond's
against the
Irrefutable
Darkspawn.
evidence, which I suppose you have.
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Sorry. Yeah, so this whole thing is basically, in order to get the help from the dwarves, we need to get a king elected. So you have to pick between Lord Haramont and Lord Balin, Prince Balin. I read up a lot. It's worth reading up on the different guides if you're unfamiliar with the story. Both have their pluses and minuses, pros and cons. I do tend to go for Balin, regardless of anything. Balin, he is nobility. He's the king's son, or at least he's related to the king. Oh, excuse me. But he's generally very progressive in what he wants and where he wants to take things. He wants to open up Orzammar a lot more, create more opportunities, things like that. So, where Haramont can be a little bit more of a traditionalist. So I do tend. So this playthrough, I'm gonna go and support Balin. So this is where I think it'll be interesting to do one of the dwarf origins, because that will give a lot more into from an insider perspective on this whole situation, because you can either play as a dwarf noble or you can play as a dwarf commoner. So I definitely want to come back and play those origins, because this is what's fun about with having the different origins, is each of the different origin stories will be related to at least one of the main quests, right? So if you play the city elf, then there's which I'm doing in this playthrough. There is, when you get to Denerim, there's one of the quests in Denerim. At a later point, you go back to the alienage. So you know that's going to be a really interesting exploration of that quest from the perspective of an elf that lived there. Obviously, if you play as a dwarf, you either play as a noble dwarf or a commoner dwarf from Orzammar. So this entire Orzammar quest will have a very different kind of, like, I mean, obviously a lot of the, you know, standard dialogue will be the same, but there'll still be an extra perspective there because you'll be approaching this from someone from Orzammar. If you play as a Dalish elf, obviously you're with a group of people in the Brazilian forest. Again, you know, it's when you do the Brazilian forest quest, again, it's just all those little extra details that come from whichever origin you come from. If you play a human mage, then you come from the Circle Tower, so there's like just extra stuff that goes on, extra comments, little bits of lore, because you're coming at it from the perspective of someone from that. That's why having those individual those separate origin stories makes for a really interesting game that you can play, like however many different variations. Like obviously a lot of it will be the same, but you just get so many different perspectives because you're playing it from so many different like angles. If you play as a human noble, Arl Howl's betrayal, all of Arl Howl's, voiced by Tim Curry, we love him, all of his storyline that we get with him in some of the Denerim quests later on has so much, because Arl Howl, if you have, again, spoilers if you haven't played the human noble origin, but basically Randon Howl slaughters all of your human noble's family, and you basically leave with Duncan and join the Grey Wardens after that. Like, it's really horrible. So again, like there's so many different quests that depending on which origin you'll have a completely different view of. So you know, this is something I'm very excited for with Velgard, because they're kind of by having your character be from one of the different factions, it's kind of coming back to this a little bit, and it just makes for a really interesting narrative, you know. Just an interesting narrative, full stop. So obviously I'm also approaching this in this playthrough as a city elf who's faced considerable discrimination, so it makes it very interesting, you know, as we see when we have conversations around relations between humans and dwarves and elves. Obviously we're coming at it from a certain point of view. Anyway, this is why these games are fun. It's why they're also just interesting, is because you have this opportunity to play from a very different point of view. You get that a tiny little bit in Inquisition, where you know, you can play as a Dalish elf, you can play as a Kunari, you can play as a dwarf, or a human. Honestly, I tend to either play as a Dalish elf or as a human. I need to play more of the others, but and obviously you get unique dialogue for that, so they kind of continue on a little bit, but it's just so much more of a stronger thing in this story. And obviously in Dragon Age 2 you're very specifically playing one character, which is Hawk, and Hawk's family, so it's you're coming at it from just one perspective of Hawk, and that's it. But I also like that as well. Like there's strength with all of them, but you do get a lot more Dragon Age 2 it's about the same length as Origins, but when you think about it, it's kind of like a much smaller, more compact. It's just in one place. There's less traveling around, etc., etc. So it's more of like a contained story, and it works because you have that one main character in Hawke. I would die for Hawke. Hawke is literally my favourite protagonist of all of the games, but Dragon Age 2 is also my favourite, so that would be why. Anyway, Origins obviously is the first game, and it's a nice that we're kind of like coming back to elements from this game, since it was the first. Anyway, back to the game. As I said, I'm going to be supporting Lord Balin. They are up to Balin's people, and Balin himself is up to shady stuff, but so is Lord Harriman.
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your tree.
Convenient. I want to support this.
But Lord Helmy's adventures,
so we're going to do some shady stuff. We've already committed murder, so
Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Cool. Right. So we met. Oh, hello.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender.
I like his beard.
King Endrin's
his hair. He's got a bit of the Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan Kenobi kind of vibe going on. Obi-Wan Kenobi should have had a braided beard. Oh, they missed something there.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the service. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harriman cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. Asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harriman's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harriman's name.
Soz, I've already decided.
Supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harriman's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
I haven't even said what my loyalties are. You just decided for me. Just
Harriman would have no fear of meeting with you then. But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harriman cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harriman could certainly use you on his side.
Cool. Right, it's Lady Dace. I love Shale. Makes the entire thing just like wobble whenever she runs anywhere.
What do you
She's
want?
literally made of rock, so
I
you know.
suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means.
That
But I'm
is a
sure it's more
blingy ass
difficult
top.
on the
It looks so
surface. It must be
cool.
much harder to find them. I am. And what business would you have with me? Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
I just want a solution. Okay.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Don't make assumptions, babe.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar.
2 years tomorrow.
Oh god, here he is.
By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
If you lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exile, even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Hey, Lolana.
Believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I shouldn't read. Look, out of context, like, just.
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3.
That is
Deaths
amazing.
from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Oh, okay. Did I get... Hi, Noble.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
Oh, there we go. Codex found. There is civil war on the surface, but because Logan is a bitch... Right. We need... Who we after?
Hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
We need to go to the Shaper and we need to speak to that guy. Cool. Had a complete got distracted then. What are we supposed to be doing?
Who you're looking at incurs when providing your protection. It's not easy.
Dodgy stuff going on there. Yeah, I think so. This is one of the things I'm going to be looking at with my masters is like, so the dwarven style is very much like the obviously the whole big thing with them is the stone, right? And you see this in Lord of the Rings as well with the depiction of dwarves. And I'm wondering if this is, and it's something that is, I think, relatively common. So I would always describe this as like a universal canon in how dwarves are often depicted, and it's very much based on the materiality of the stone. So you get the really, and it's often with elements of something that wouldn't be too out of place with Art Deco, with the Art Deco style. It's very angular. It's very heavy on the metal and the stone, and it's just really interesting that this is what is generally just accepted as being like a dwarven like archetype. Dwarven style. So yeah, I'm going to be looking at that a lot more.
I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Sorry, I'm tired.
Well, I asked for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. You're just doing what you think is right. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Should be buying votes anyway, 'cause that's bribery. Hi, Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Bronca. But I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her.
I'll do my best.
Sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep.
Cool, 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 cool. So, right, we need to go to Dust Town, where the castless live. So, what's... Orzammar, right up there, highlighted. Chance in a deeps, unlikely scholar. Cool, deep roads. Let's go to the dust. I was supposed to call it the Dust Bowl then, not quite, to Dust Town. And then we'll go to the Shaper. And then we'll head down the deep roads.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
You're right.
Must not exhaust our supply.
Plenty for that kid. I shall be. As you said. I shall be. It shall be. As you said. I shall be. Defend yourself.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity.
Interesting.
Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Sure.
Kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Mm-hmm.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin.
I mean,
who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return
do I have
order,
50
I
sovereigns?
pay you,
Did I get that money?
20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. Also for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity.
Immunity,
Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah, I thought I was too poor for that. If I did have the money, I would be in for some illegal smuggling. Unfortunately, I spent it all.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
37. Yikes. $2 gold. I think I'll need to come back when I have some more muns, some more coins. Hi.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
No, I just wanted to help.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind
Why are
as
we
you
kicking
are
someone in the face? Oh
I
my
owe
god,
you
so
when I get back on my
so
feet.
unnecessary.
My feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
That's fucking awful. Oh my god.
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The deep lords burn it into us the day we're
you want to join the Wardens? Because we will absolutely work for you. I mean, if it's a bit shit, but...
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Nadezhda, you're a real one, and I love you. Hi, idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Oh, I want to buy the
Fall into
cute
sky when you
nug.
go back up there. Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
They're cute little nuggies. Zelinda.
Have you a coin to spare, milady?
I
It's
do.
For my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
And from the surface. But you can make a life up there.
I'm not afraid of hard work, only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes.
Good. I really wish
I'll see
we
you next in the light of the
met
sun.
this woman and her son in like other games. Hey, suspicious door.
Something I can help with? Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by character
And I
conversations.
consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes, small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Finished. We loot.
Something I can help
Oh, I'm sorry, I keep doing that.
It is over.
Great, more stuff to start, more stuff to sell. I want to buy the nugs.
Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Right. Shaperit. Let's go to the Shaperit. And then we will head down the deep roads. and get cracking with that chunky ass. I know we could go in here. Let's do that when we get back from the deep roads. Aha!
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
I think we're good. That did sound like a threat. But we're gonna go for this one. Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa. Alright, you win.
Good.
I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
You're good. I understand. We're gonna sell. Phew. Cool. Right. Back to the gated community. Don't think we got any more nugs. Oh, I know where there's a nug. Was there a nug down here? Yes! Hey, cute little wee nuggy. Orzammar does take a long time. There's so many little bit. It feels like such a big quest, I think, because there's so many little bits to do, and it's quite a big area as well.
News of the hour. Questions remain. News of the hour. Lord Haramonte
Of the hour.
Lord Balin revealed the truth.
Hey, Vartag.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Now that's a conundrum. But if I recall, I asked you to change her vote, not tell me how hard it is. Either help or not. It's a small difference to Prince Balin, but it might be quite a large one for you.
Alright, maybe I won't.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities, they may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Right, don't be so rude this time.
If you do, there can be no further business between us.
Don't worry, I'm
Now,
just telling you.
Is there more you need before you commence your search? Don't bother me again without something to report.
Look. Shaper it. That's the shaper it. I've got my head. No, there's nothing around here, that's fine. God, there's a lot of arrows.
Thief! Who would dare? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless.
There's nothing wrong with that, but...
Probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Definitely judgmental.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Hello? Orta!
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig,
don't judge too quickly.
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
We will do what we can. Book. Another book. Get that sweet codex, get the knowledge. Stay in school, kids. Gives you XP.
What now?
Shouldn't be stealing from a holy house, but you know, whatevs.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Oof.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there
Can you not see
something more
there's a
pleasant
problem?
to
They're
discuss?
people.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes, we have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this.
Where? Oh my gosh.
Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Don't worry.
Unfortunate. Was there
We
anything
won't.
else?
We
I
won't
must
force
tell the rest of the
anything. We
Shaper
won't.
about this
You're with
discovery.
us.
At the other side of the old empire, During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. Or perhaps because a certain returned surfacer has spread his fervor to you. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
How would it do to let him preach? Create Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
See, I want to say work for the casteless, but I don't know how he'd respond to that considering he doesn't think of them as actual people. Chantry will educate children of all castes, cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Cool.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. Right. What do we need to do? So, we need to go chat to the brother. Go down to Dust. Again, I keep wanting to call it the Dust Bowl. Go down to the Dust Town.
Balin is the voice of change and defense.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders.
Dust Town. Right, that's where I need to be.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Don't take it too far.
A convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters.
Still
Please,
respect the
service.
locals, okay? I just need to pause for like 2 minutes. Right. Hopefully, I didn't fuck up. Well, no, thankfully I didn't fuck up like I did yesterday when I was doing Andromeda. When I was playing Andromeda. And I pressed stop live stream instead of resume live stream. Hello, Shady Corbett.
You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
As you say, it shall be done.
Right. Codex. Warden's Keep, that's the other one. I was there the whole time like, oh. Quest related. Disapproving note. Can't find it. Either way, we need to go to the proving ground to buy the book.
Yes?
Let's me buy the
Like
nug.
you hanging about Dust Town so much.
Cause
Don't fall
why
into the
not?
sky when you go back up there.
So proving grounds. Yes, we're in the right direction. Proving grounds.
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Well, if only we could help you.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
I feel like that was a bit sassy. The way she said that. Right. Right.
Each other in the arena. Who would find that entertaining?
It's given Klingon.
Enemies approaching! I shall do it. Please be guided. Have you no concern with your own existence? It shall be done, as you said. It shall be done.
Is that all? Oh, sorry, momentary distraction. I have mail to go pick up. Give me 2 minutes whilst I run down and go pick it up. Right. I'm back. Apologies. Had to get a delivery. Right. We need the tome. Hey,
This deal was all they're making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you
it's fine.
a few coins. I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
Maybe
yes,
not.
Well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman.
Fine with me.
I merely exploit
We'll mind our own
opportunities.
business.
I won't get in your way.
Right. Back to the shaper we go. It is a really impressive design. Like, Orzammar is amazing to look at.
It may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime, don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage
easy peasy.
as the mage was before?
We've done that before,
No,
right?
I've never met such a person.
I didn't die 20 million times, right?
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
She is wise. Big respect. God, we're getting our step count in today. Whew. Oh, wait. If we
Something
speak to
I can help
Liliana.
Yes? What's on your mind?
We'll speak later.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Thanks, bub. All the way back to, there are plenty of days at work where I'm hitting, especially when it was graduations. I do a very physical outdoor manual job. When we're doing like events and stuff, where I was hitting like over 20,000 steps a day. And I'm just reliving all of that right now. Back to the shaper when we get there eventually. Why is it miles away? At least it's a walkable city, Here we go. Found your book.
You have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Right. There's nothing else I need to do in Orzammar right now. I think it's time for the deep roads. It's a deep roads time, so that's a deep roads. I need to leave for that. Deep roads. Deep Roads is, folks. Here we go. We're already 3 hours into this stream. And the Deep Roads is 20,000 hours long, so I have a really early train to catch tomorrow morning, so oh, I make interesting life choices. Who's this fella up here? Hello, Miss. Oh, it's a woman. Hello, Miss Noble. I mean, we love sticking our noses into absolutely everything, so you know. Here we go, here we go, here we go. To the Deep Roads.
What's this? An elf?
An elf?
I cannot allow you past the front lines without the Desh's permission. And
What?
I've heard
And so
nothing
far
of any
from
new
Auckland?
patrol scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the Deep Roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. Of course not. Down here you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Oh joy.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Imagine delivering that prompt to your boss. Like, so I've invented this creature for this game, and it walks on 2 legs and has the head of a worm.
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers.
The Legion of the Dead are legends.
Anyone who can bear
I always
arms
love it when
join,
you run
no
into
matter
them.
his crime.
If you do the Deep Roads
They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal
DLC in Inquisition, I really enjoyed that one actually. It's challenging. There's this one particular bit with a couple of ogres, and then I think it's like a revenant. Oh my god, that is challenge. Like every time I die, no matter how leveled up I am. Oh yeah, it's a challenge, but it's a really good one, and like the end of it, when you get to like the Titan, and like the heart of it, oh, it's a really good DLC. But you spend time obviously with a little bit of time with the Legion of the Dead. Everyone polite. Are we not going to be joined by Ogren? The Educan. See, I could have thought that we always went. Oh, yeah, right. I'm getting myself mixed up. That's fine. We go and find Lord, what's his face, Lord Dace. And we come back, and then we go back into the Deep Roads again. That's why it always feels like it's so long. Right. Look, it would have been. I would love a prequel almost. Pre-Blight, where like you're just exploring the Deep Roads when everything and all the Tigers, when they were all like properly at their glory. I bet it was absolutely spectacular. But let's save the game. Actually, I realised I haven't saved it in a while. It's been, yeah, I'd love to see some artwork. Oh no. It's the Darkspawn music. Nice. Oh, restocking those coffers. Thank you, Darkspawn, for somehow having a bank. Right, I think this is when I get lost again. We came that away, so that way was blocked. Yes, great. Okay, so we need to go this way. Where are you going? It's a good question. We good? We're good.
Done.
A large darkspawn shield. More coinage. Wait. I saw another glowy chest. Hi. Ooh. This is when I obsessively start saving every 2 seconds, or at least after every combat, just so I don't have to redo stuff. Oh, they're everywhere! It's kind of funny after that, just reflecting on that conversation you have with Bodan Felik about like, oh, well, you take stuff from the deep roads and sell it on, and that's exactly what I do. Like, I'm looting everything and I'm going to be selling it on for some dosh. You know, I am literally no better. So, considering how many judgmental comments I can make in that conversation. They are really cute, I'm not gonna lie. Like the deep stalkers. Little cuties. Am I weird for that? Probably. Where's the map? So I was going back on myself. I should probably do some crafting at some point, because I'm getting loads of supplies for things, and it is taking up it's taking a lot of it up. It's taking up a lot of inventory space. We're gonna definitely get lost in the deep roads, and I feel like I should have gone down the other way, but never mind.
Be careful now.
I just want you to know, every time I get lost in the deep roads, I actually have a really good sense of direction in real life. So please don't hold this against me. That's no little nook, that's fine. Hi, my dudes. Not ominous at all.
It shall be done.
Oh, there's other people's bodies. We're getting closer. They kind of sound a little bit like chickens at times. They kind of make a few, like the deep stalkers, sorry. They make a like slight clucking sound every now and again. It's like, ah.
The task is finished.
There's more and more bodies. Okay, we're getting close. A lake of lava. Lord Dace, how do you do, my guy? Can we not speak to you? What's the deal? Okay. More glittering chests. I'm sorry, this is probably someone else's property. I don't care.
What now?
There's up the chest. Hello. Win right in front of me. Sorry, I'm screenshotting. Here we are. Yes, it is a mess. I agree. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Hi, sending glitters, fractured stone, a life stone.
Hold us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
I
don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same line to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
I'm gonna explore further. I'll catch you right up. I feel like there's maybe some more loot to be found. Right. Map. Yes. So we've done that little bit. This is a little bit down there. We need to do a little corner there. Okay. Trying to gauge what kind of temperature it would be down in the deep roads. Like, we know from the massive lava lakes that, you know, there's molten rock. So is the ambient temperature quite warm? Is it cold? Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Where is the trap? I triggered the trap. I'm useless, bro. I can't wait to live stream Dragon Age 2 because I feel like my commentary is going to be a lot more. I have so much to say about Dragon Age 2. As I'm sure you can imagine by my repeatedly saying that it's, oh, a bag of limbs, just what I want to, let's take that, and that's just exactly what I want to be carrying around with me. Why is it, like, I know I've carried those bodies around Denerim. Can't quite escape this, apparently. Carrying around these sacks of limbs. Did we go as far as we could? Is that blocked? Yeah, that's blocked. Okay, cookie. And we need to go down to where we were before, because there was another route that we didn't take. I want there to be in every single one of these games a step counter, and I want to be able to use that in real life. Oh, I worked 50 million steps today because I got lost in the deep roads. Thank you, Fitbit. Right, it was down this way, wasn't it? Is this the one? Yes, great. My sister direction is it's that bad. Perfecto.
Be careful now.
Oh, coming at us from all sides. Nothing up here. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get this fractured stone, some frozen lightning. And here we are. Some deep mushrooms. Oh my god, that's there. Level up, level up.
Finish.
I'm done. Sparkle. Oh, money! Great! Wish this happened in real life. Just come across a random chest and you can just take stuff, sell it. Are we done? Yes, I think we are. Lovely stuff. Oh, okay. I'll level on up in a minute. Loot I missed. Can't believe that. Oh, no, there's nothing there. Okay. See, look, this is all lava, right? It's gotta be roasting! Back to Orzammar. First to sell some goodies.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of blackened bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only...
I have not.
You never know who's gonna get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work at the door.
Sorry, I haven't seen your lunch. I've been in the deep roads. So unless you want to... Sorry, I'm just gonna sell it all. Might as well sell that too. Put that, buy those. Yes, I know the Later on in the game, having loads of jewels and precious stones is useful. I will cross that bridge when I get to it, quite frankly.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's intended marriage with... Thank you for your service.
You have hostasis things.
Cool stuff. I know it was technically a lie, but all for the greater good and all that.
Offensive is required against the Darkspawn.
There we go. Now, don't be
Lady
so rude
Gates
to us
has
this
taken
time.
the Order on a tear. She's telling everyone who listens what a leech and a liar Harriman is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin? I warn you, be on your best.
Let's go.
And keep your weapons sheathed.
Sure.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Varteg told me of your efforts against the usurper.
It's because I come from Britain. All I care about is countries, but too fond of Harriman.
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind the
we're gonna do the Jarvia quest first. I keep forgetting about that.
I will send as many troops as you need to fight
This might be a 10-hour long stream.
I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dusttown, the lowest part of the city. And my men have few sources there. Maybe the castlets will talk more freely with a stranger. That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
I mean, he knows how to say the right stuff. Give him that. Right. This is a swanky ass place. Like the molten lava on the walls. You definitely wouldn't need to worry about heating bills in this place. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Let's go to the... I was about to call it the Dust Bowl yet again. I'm not Joe Bonamassa. Is that Lennon? It's just a I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. We'll explore all of this after. Oh my god, how do we leave? Is this the way? Ooh. Some sneaky... Someone's playing chess or drafts. So I'm being super nosy, like... Maybe lock your doors. the stalactites. Right, was it stalagmites go up because it's like a mountain, and stalactites hang down like a pair of tights? Is that how it goes? Like, this is bigger than my actual flat. I mean, I know this is technically the palace. We're not going to do that. I'm kind of curious as to what's in it, though. Probably something completely useless. That doesn't suit any of us. Oh, look at that rug. Nice. There's a herbalist.
Please be quiet. My patient needs her rest. It wasn't that politics. Poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take us soon.
Is my herbalism high enough? It... Right. Is my herbalism... I've got loads of our fruit. Master herbalism. Okay. Let's... Do we have a... We need to level up anyway. Cunning, Constitution, Dexterity. Oh no! Right, we'll see. What is... I've only got level 1. Right. This might have to be a comeback to sort that out. Whilst I level up my herbalism. Right. To the right. Cool, okay. And through here. Wrong button again, sorry. Right, throne room's up there. What's down here? Who needs to do any of the actual quests when I can be nosy as fuck? What's that? Look, I bet. Oh damn, they came out from nowhere though. Where did they come from? We will never leave the vial alone. Is it going to be a revenant? Yeah, it's a revenant.
As you said.
Oh no! Whoops! Liliana, help! Help! I need to give Liliana bow and arrow, since that's what she's actually meant to have. Oh no! I'm not doing well, am I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I should have been paying more attention. Oh no! No, this won't. This won't. What have I done? Oh no, please don't let me die. I haven't saved in a while. I was always when I forget to save that I end up like fucking up. I felt like that's quite a good record for my life. Oh, thank God. I'm so sorry, guys.
What would you like? I'll do it. Your wish. Yes.
This is why we're stuck on the injury kits, because I am a disaster. That's a lot of food. Cool.
The test.
We're just stealing everything at this point. So come that way. So here we are in the throne room. Welcome to my crib. I miss watching MTV Cribs. That was always such a Hold on. Is there something here?
Here I am. Strange. That will be a mystery.
Cool. Okay. Right. We've explored the castle, the palace. It's very cozy. I live there. What do we need to do? Right. Okay. So Dust Town. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be picking sides, but.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Greyboard assistance.
Did I give you the nug? I could have sworn there was a nug around here, but. Oh no. Anyone else want to try me? Because at this point, y'all are failing. We'll come back for the loot if they're gonna loot.
Yes? There's someone like you hanging about dust. Don't fall into the sky when you go back up.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need open at this data plate tour guide. Know her. I used to run with her. Darby took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
We'll see to that. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Sorry, my TV is doing a thing.
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches a mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But
we'll find some.
Something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Good. I've done my good deed for the day.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if y'all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
I'm sorry.
Well,
it's fine.
Look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What did they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody soul.
I mean, thanks.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really?
Sure thing.
Oh, thank you.
others have shown their
Reflect on your actions and find
Bless
honest work. Here we go, suspicious door. Right. Oh, I need to properly save. We're 20, nearly 22 hours into this game, which means we're roughly about the halfway point. You'll be pleased to know. Snazzy. Oh, that's a really yeah, what's the password? I don't know, no way I remember. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna beat me, sorry Dave. Yes, Liliana! This is nice, like, for an underground base. Like, Javia really knows what she's doing.
It is over. Very well. What now?
Right, what is Jama's stash? Take the cheapest item in each of Jammer, Kanki, and Peak's common chests to keep access to Jammer's stash box. Take only the cheapest from each of risk grievous injury. I'm really hoping that I haven't just gone through and... No, I would have seen the... Let's level these babes up. Let's get that herbalist.
Enemies approaching! Very well.
It's just great.
Finished.
Shale has leveled up. Didn't mean to say that so loudly there. Elves, what are you doing? Right, cheapest item. Of an expensive material. Right, I'm gonna say it's gotta be silver, right?
It is over.
Shale. Constitution is high. But let's level up. Nice. Map. I was gonna look at the map. Oh, why is it so big? Okay. Let's go straight ahead, and then I think it's the one to the right. Stage left. That way I think continues on. Let's go up ahead.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It's a trap. Shall be done. As I shall do. As you said, I shall do.
Boom! Right, I said that I would give Liliana. So that's going to junk. What's that? 24 dexterity. Short bow. So that short bow has need more dexterity. I know there's hers. Cool, right. We're good, we're good. Hello. I'm definitely going to have a good sale after this. Get some more dosh, try and afford that fancy ass ring that's 87 gold. Right, save game.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Good. What's in here then?
It's a trap, as you say. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Ah, the prisoners. Here we go.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Joe. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
What was the bet? Dude, maybe you shouldn't be making bets if it ends up with you in this situation. Oh damn, like... Oh good, I thought I was going backwards then. Whoops, a daisy. Sorry, I get XP every time I just hit a tap, so... Priorities. Wrong direction.
As you say.
You might want to walk softly here.
It is begun.
Cool beans! There's a lot to loot here! Ha, yeah! Okay. Right, what's the cheapest? Iron, red steel, or steel? Prop blades. Right, bear with me, because games can be funny. So Jama's common box, because it's like, oh, which one's going to be the least valuable? And it's just like, it's really funny, because sometimes something that you think will be I could probably just loot the lot and just cope with the damage, but iron that letter opener. Cool. Right, crate, barrel, nice. Everything looted, everything looted. Please tell me we're near the end. It's a very big Carter, like, I mean, it's a big operation they got going. Right. I've got garnet is the cheapest. Let's take it. Oh, yikes! Right, is it worth going up here first? Right, that's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. Right, if it goes to automatically saving, then that means you're going up against the boss. Are these guys chilling? Good, because I don't want to attack yours. That's a deep rumble. Ah, okay. Equip that. No, I want the war axe and the cheese knife. There we go. Three, 42, 23. What is that drone? Should we put that on? wait, what was that piece of... Right, we need to get rid of some stuff. Nah. No, the game is glitching and the animals are not attacking us, so I'm gonna go with that. Thanks, guys. Much obliged.
It is over.
Nope, 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 nope. Might as well just delete that, move to junk. Sorry, Lily. We'll go and sell all of the stuff. There we go. When we get back. Cool, we're nearly there. Oh, thank God that drone is gone. That was annoying. What I'm actually going to say, because this is taking a very long time, and we're already nearly 4.5 hours into this. I might call it a day once we finish this quest, and carry on with the rest of the Orzammar
finally realized his throne means
stuff next weekend, or this coming weekend. I'm away during the week, but I'll be back
as long as there's
at the weekend. Shut up and die! His high cart is dead. Stand to play your life, you don't have to fight something. No, you're awful talking on his time. Not if I kill you first, babe. You think I'm pretty? Thanks. Yes, so I'm away, I'll be back on Saturday. So I think I might split, because I was obviously hoping to do Orzammar in one whole stream, but it is a big like quest to do. There's a lot going on. Stop! Don't just trigger a trap. Oh, I am such a poor rogue.
It's a trap.
Babe, where is the trap?
Shall be as you say.
And we've got another quite a few hours, I think, of gameplay. Before we actually complete this, so and it's already I'm quite tired. It's already quite late. I say quite late. It's 20 to 6, but it's late for me. So we're nearly done this, and we'll split Orzammar into 2. I need to stop, but I can't. What's these aren't going to be worth much, are they? I'm destroying stuff simply so that I can loot more things. I
am done.
Monies and love letter. Aww. We're done. let's say we're done. Ugh. Right, that's the...
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Sorry about that. Yes, you should get it.
It's gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? I can't believe this. There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts.
Well, I've just taken up the Carter for you, babe.
You again? Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of breaking another part of my shop?
I'm here to compensate you. It's Jan Arv. I always think we come up with the other guy, who's near the Diamond Quarter, but it's Dagger's dad.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
That's better. 29 gold. Okay. Knock back. Let's not have those. Let's get to those. No one really uses shields, so. 70 strength, 1.7 stamina. Ooh, let's sell. No, let's keep those. We've got some things that we can sell. Glass of diligence. You know what? We're selling. Was there something here that we could sell? No, because we already did that, didn't we? 32. Crossbow. You know what? Let's sell these because we'll find more. We can always come and buy them back. Thanks, Jana. Right, we'll go and speak to Balin, and then we will call it a day for today. It is a bit much. It is a lot. It is a lot. And then we'll crack on with the main mission because that one is a lot more involved when you go and get Branka. In the deep roads, there's a lot more to do. So it's it's going to need a good few hours to dedicate to it. So I'm tired. All this walking. She says, literally sat on my sofa. Royal Palace. Balin, babe, where are you? Honey, I have news. I slaughtered so many people. You'd better be worth it.
Well, you simply outdone yourself. They're talking
Thank
over
you.
the city
I
about how someone
love
finally
praise.
went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carter like genlocks.
Yeah,
It's a little bit to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great
Yeah.
service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me
course you
greater
were.
favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branka?
She just been in
The
deep
only
roads.
Paragon in 4 generations. And she turned her back on responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I hope you will bring her back to endorse me.
Of course. God forbid the prince goes into the deep roads.
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is
also, we're gonna need a whole other day to just process the brood mother. So
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king
my
should
persuasion is maxed out,
However,
to be fair.
if the roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. I would never say that. She's a paragon.
No, you'd never say that.
On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her by any means necessary. I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Carrington's Cross
They
lies many
call it
miles
a
deep in the
mine.
tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Carrington's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Right, there we go. We are ready to make the big trip into the deep roads. Orzammar is a big part of the game. Like, it does take up a lot. Like, we're here at 4 hours 34. How much have we played? Total, we've done about 22 and a half hours. Like, it's a lot. It makes, it makes up a good chunk of it. Have I gotten lost again? Right, we need to go down here. No, we need to go down here. I have gotten lost again. And we need to go down here. No. Stop getting lost! Oh my god. This is the way out. Looks it. Yeah, so plan for it'll probably be Sunday. We need to go down this way. The plan for I'll just take us down to where we go so we can just kick off straight away. So I'll try and do this on Sunday. When I'm back, I should be back on Saturday. If I'm not absolutely wiped for travelling on Saturday, I will pick up and do Orzammar Part 2, the big expedition in the deep roads. But it might be Sunday, and then I'm back at work on Monday. So, but I'll try and get it. I'll try and get it done. So we can get out of Orzammar.
So you were serious before when you said you wanted to
I
help
will get us to
Branca.
the point where we enter the deep roads, and then I will enter
remember.
there. Because I don't know about you, I am
These days.
starving. Oh my god.
Or I forget which. Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Balin's given up on his scouts and is sending you, but they haven't found Branca herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough hardly to follow you? already. You do, but you can
You
always
should
add
know
more.
that Bronco was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith carried and built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tag. Bronco planned
We've
to
heard
start
that one
looking
before.
there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradon's cross. No one's seen that tag for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna suddenly find herself.
You're right. Right, so I'm sorry, Liliana.
Of all the...
I'm sorry, it needs to be Ogren. It needs to be Shale, and I need a mage, and I'm gonna take Win. Right, we have our team ready to go. This bunch of armed lunatics. So part 2, hopefully at the end of this week, will be heading into the deep roads to find Branca and the anvil. Heading to the Ortan Tide. We've got a few side quests to do. We'll come across some of the Legion of the Dead, the Broodmother. There's loads going on. There's definitely going to be sections where I die a few times, knowing me, because it gets quite intense. And then hopefully that should reach the point where we're done and we're finished. Orzammar. It's been a long session. For nearly 4 hours 40 minutes. I appreciate you for sticking with me for this. I appreciate myself for sticking with me for this. Yeah, cool. So let's stop there, and we will pick this up again real soon. See you later, folks.